Let's go, boys.
You got a bad switch on the bar. Yeah. This one you're running is the same one. If I get tired, I'm gonna. It's also supposed to get out.
Cool. Man also. What the fudge? Hey man! My bike just flooded and won't start again. It's never flooded.
Clean air filter last night.
No.
No. Is the choke on?
Choke was on when I warmed it up. I switched it off now. Huh?
It's grabbing.
What's grabbing? Oh, is it touching the cable? Okay, you'll have to drop it one clicky. Pull the choke open the throttle all the way, but it's cold, eh?
No, it's warm now. It's fuel injection, TPI.
Oh, it's fuel injection.
Yeah.
Get busted.
Huh?
Shouldn't flood, bro.
Yeah, but after I stopped it now?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, yeah, I forgot about that, eh?
Put the choke on, dude. No throttle. Put the choke
It is on.
There we go. Come on. Got no kickstart.
No.
Fucking hell, bro.
2020, bro. I hate it.
Yo.
Huh?
Can't believe it.
It's foul.
I got another plug, but I don't have a 21, bro. I got a spark plug. I need a spanner.
You'll have a spanner.
With a spanner.
I got a spark plug in my bag. I just need a spark plug spanner. 21.
That looks like pretty big. But the one side is 21.
No. It's a 21 there.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. It's a multi-spanner, but you're going to have to take the tank off.
Yeah, this tank.
But getting in there is like, you need to
No,
go
you must just whip the seat off.
Okay, I've got it in
It's
there.
quick.
Yeah, I've got that. Okay, cool. Fuck.
I did it this morning already on my bike.
Well, it's the first time I've lost the plug on this bike now.
But it almost started there. Eh?
No.
It started this morning.
You think you should take the choke off? And then, I don't know.
Thing is, I don't want to spin the thing till it's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point, eh?
I've got jumper leads in my van, but still.
You see when it goes up, it's foul.
Yeah. Cool.
I know all too well.
You could tow the thing like 80 k's an hour, eventually it'll start.
Yeah, that's.
He's still a freshie. That 3 fucking tires already, though.
Okay, let's really go, boys. Woo! Now I'm broken before I even start riding. I hate that. Where do I go? Sorry, I don't know. You.
Yeah. The topic can sit up there and watch him. Yeah. The topic can't ride.
Donovan, I'm glad you took over by the jump because I was going the wrong way around that jump. I thought, no, something's not right here. I saw that.
James, you made a joke. He was still eating breakfast when we left.
Yeah?
And he still caught us.
And past us.
Yeah. I thought myself, that must have been a small wrap. Did you get the full portion or just the half?
I actually got a full portion and more. We were going to go on the hill and then drop into the forest and then go up
the
the
normal
top of the
silver.
forest and join the switches to the top hill.
Cool.
We're going to do silver, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm broken still from Thursday when I did gold with thingy, dude. I'm broken.
Oh, wait. Silver.
First time. There you go. James, if I'm too slow, you must say you want to go in front of me, eh?
No, I'm just... Mark, usual sticky stuff for you, bro.
Ha ha ha! Ah!
That's my problem. I'm always on the wrong side of the pipe.
Wrong side of the bike again.
Alex, are you running a moose, bro? Alex, are you using a moose? Looks hard. Looks hard, right? Just tie up 2 more moose. Oh, it's a moose. Fuck it.
Yo, we need to drill some holes in that thing. How's it going, James? It is James, eh?
Yeah, it's good. How was it going?
Gareth.
Garrett. Okay, Garrett.
Doing alright. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit. I haven't like where we started. I've never done that kind of riding.
Really?
Like I did a little bit of dirt and dust once, but like that loose on the hard, you know?
Hey, but listen, coming from a road background, I mean,
It's different ride.
yeah. Hey, no,
Huh?
Brad Binder. He did group in 2023.
Is it?
Front.
I'm gonna do it, dude.
Everybody makes is they steer with their front wheel and the back wheel ends up going up the steepest part of the corner.
Yeah, it drives upwards now.
So you rather overturn and then when your wheel's like this, then that's where you just do your little blip.
Small
and then
blip.
You get your back wheel above the path.
Is it frustrating to watch us?
No, not at all. It actually just shows me that happy to help you. That's why I bought this here. If
Hundreds.
you practice that, you get the guidance. And it'll change your riding. You apply to almost
Be
everything.
honest now, how many times have you said,
Huh?
just look at these cuts? How many times?
No, never. I was there once.
I watch the comments and I know what's going through his mind. He's like, this fucker span there, this fucker span there. Sorry. Oh, I thought you were sore. Sorry, man.
No, that's what it does. It's unacceptable.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Shame, are you riding at the back?
Sometimes.
No, but I've been there.
Let's do the.
And
Yeah.
it's just the same story. Your mates invite you to go riding. Nobody helps you. You just try and keep up, so you never learn.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Style, dog style, anything just to try and keep up, you know?
Yeah. So I was fortunate enough to have a riding buddy, old Graham Hedgecock, and he had all the patience. So he'd make me cut, but he would also
Guide you.
by telling me what to do. He wouldn't help me physically, but this is what you do. So,
100%.
He's a great rider.
yeah,
I've seen him.
yeah.
Shit course setter, but
Huh?
Yeah.
I need a pee, bro. Yeah. Took a wrong turn to the first big rat.
I know, me as well.
And then I tried to get out of
The
it.
exact same fucking thing. Luckily, I was on the brakes a bit quicker.
Then I saw everyone trying to climb out of it. I was like, no. Sorry if I hold you up there, man.
You know, when you went through the thing, I went on the side, and then I could feel my back going in, and I was like, fuck this, stop, move it over, carry on.
Okay. Okay, cool. I need to, yeah, I was gonna do the same thing, dude. I'll do it with a view. I won't look your direction. Yeah, the first one I've recorded, dude. I didn't think about any of that. I recorded the whole move. Yeah, my kids are busy watching the movie with me after the second round. I'm like, Dad, they're like, Dad!
Taking a piss.
Lekker.
Yeah.
Hey, cameraman.
Yeah, we must get one.
I was going to put my camera on my bike last night. I thought, not a good idea. Just trying to find a nice bracket. I haven't used the thing. I must use the thing.
I left it in my helmet and I did red. I broke the bracket. We had to cable tie it back on. I ended up falling off the bike, and when I jumped off the bike, my head hit the handlebars, and I went down the ledge, and it.
I was with Chris, and we kept on walking in and out of the thing. I couldn't work out where it flew. But now at least I know how it flows, so it's much easier.
There's 1 or 2 sections I just need to mark a bit better. Yeah, especially where it hooks off the track.
And I was the one who got stuck on the mountain. I've got to tell you, I was walking down
With a broken foot
where
peg.
the tape is. I tried to join because you could see the tape was broken. It was just so brittle. It wouldn't let me flip and join it. So I was trying
But
to.
by then his flacconometer was pretty short. Like he didn't try hard. He tried like a little bit, and then he thought, "Fuck, I actually need to get home." You know what I mean?
No. This is when I'm walking down.
Jeez,
Dude, that walk from that little V when Chris and I got stuck there with Junior with fucked feet. Remember? Jesus, bro. That actually heels were like freaking balloons afterwards. Bro. You're just hectic. That's
He's never been back here since.
No, not since that one. No.
He learns by his mistakes.
We must take him that route when you go around this copy. That's nice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's like pretty chill. There's a bit of a hole there.
I never knew that I could have a poop, bro. First time I seen niggas.
I don't have a book. I don't know what it's talking about.
Last time I saw him, I had a moose poop.
We had already.
I don't have a
done
poop. I don't
we
normally
go
tuck my
second,
shirt
And I had to go. Otherwise, I'd have
No, I'm
been
just giving you a,
spot to lose.
I'm giving you a
That's why my
good
back's
time.
fucked.
That's funny.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, don't you have to be on your bike, Tiffany?
Oh, I didn't put a rev there. Let me just start rever.
Yeah.
Every time I forget to start that app. Let's go, boys. Hey man. Ooh. I'm still new at this. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I missed the line. Do you know that? Do they?
It just went up and around and then out that way somewhere. And they're all there.
So I couldn't even go this way. Whoop whoop. Yo, these gloves stay wet compared to the other ones.
How long does your battery last for?
If I'm doing like high quality, like 4K stuff, high frame rate, then about 2 hours. If I'm using like normal HD and stuff, then about 4 hours. But I got a whole bit. I got that rental pack, so I got three batteries with it in a pack. So if we take longer, I just swap batteries out. Hey, buddy.
Yo,
You come right.
yeah, amper.
Branch on the top of the tree.
Hey?
The branch here, careful. Go slow.
a bit slow.
No, no.
Then I keep running into his back wheel.
Rest.
Okay, cool.
When you go as hard as you can, and you can either go in a cone or just keep dead straight like this. I'll take a shot.
Okay.
With the background, it looks like you're like floating coming down.
Try there. Give it a try. So with the rock in the background,
You're going to take it from there.
yeah?
Your timing. You're trying to get the mountains in the back.
But you don't want to see your feet.
No, you want to see the whole body.
Yeah.
You don't want to see all the rocks. So
Okay.
only about getting the rock
Okay.
with airspace and spar behind it.
Tell me when you're ready.
Well, you need to just tell me when I go. So it's
You quit. The face says a million words. Get your feet on purpose, but check the face. Oh, looks like you're about to burn. There's no feet.
Right.
Okay, let's put feet. Let's take that.
That's supposed to.
Okay, let's get feet.
It's all about the feet.
Yeah, but I obviously don't want to see the rock.
No, you get the rock and you can chop it off afterwards.
Ah, okay. Also another ejecto-seater. That's quite funny.
Okay. Sometimes you don't get the timing right. I expect by the time he gets it right.
Picture boys. Picture Tom. Morning.
What a day.
Anybody find any Easter eggs? I put some up here yesterday, just by the way.
The Easter Bunny.
Check out the cloud hanging over Cape Town. Yeah.
Oh, the Diaries. Yo, it's lekker. It's a blanket, eh?
Yeah, it's proper.
Give this thing a try. Am I meant to jump there?
No, you just jump straight up.
At least you guys can make some air, bro. I wouldn't be able to jump
Oh,
down.
check out that. Yes, that's proper.
Yeah. You've actually cleared the mountains in the background.
She'll say, oh yeah, you're going skydiving in motocross kit. I don't think so.
Anybody else for a haircut? Oh, we cropped your hand.
That's okay.
It's okay, I'm not doing it.
Suck it up, bro. Yeah, I can't believe.
100%. That's what it's all about.
Ooh, I should have tightened the chain. I put a new chain on the other day before I rode.
Oh, God.
Hi, bro. Okay, no standing for me. Yeah. On Thursday, my bike, if Matten wasn't helping me hold, I would have lost my bike down the fucking thing, bro.
Is it?
It was like slipping. I couldn't move, so he got up there on red.
Oh, fuck, that gold is gnarly.
He grabbed the front wheel and he said, okay, move to the back of the bike.
That fucking rocky section that's on a camber is like, if you
Oh,
look at
yeah.
it twice, I promise you're fucking heading downhill.
I flipped my bike upside down on top of that switchback and it fell upside down, bro. It stuck. I couldn't move it, facing the wrong way. And by that time I was sat, because it was right at the top, bro.
Yeah. That was the same as my buddy was on a 501 trying to do it.
What?
Yeah.
Small little oak with black hair.
Also a husky.
Really well.
Is it? Yeah, 501's
Same
asking.
thing on that switchback, fucking wrong way. And then I had to literally hike down, fucking wrestle with that thing to turn it around. Jeez.
Shame, bro. Can you imagine?
This and that. But by the time we'd gone up there and come down, they were done. They said, yep. It's a different kind of fitness.
The thing is also, I think they manage their exertion and they manage their heart rate. No pedaling.
Yeah.
It's different to this. This is all of a sudden heart rate like this. Heart rate.
I need to get my other side. I need to get one of those. Yesterday when I was pulling the bike, or Thursday when I was pulling the bike off the bakkie, I got everything right except for that last piece. I was a much that it slipped off and it hooked on the tray on the ramp on just that side fork, bro.
Yes.
And then it wouldn't come off. It was standing up. Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, the grab straps is another. To have a strap here to pull.
I've got grab straps, yeah.
Yeah, you've got. I must get fucking. It helps a hell of a lot. Yeah.
It does, bro. It does. We don't have any smokers here, eh?
I don't think so.
And it looks like we're taking a smoke break, huh?
It's crazy fitness, this.
You're focusing your
I know you fitness, bunny. You
No,
fitness.
no,
I'm not
Tense on the bike.
Is it?
So when you step on the bike's actually moving your whole body, so you can't when you grab something tough.
Get arm pump and stuff. You get arm pump.
No, probably a lot of the time you forget to breathe.
So if you're getting on
You have
pump,
these long periods where you're actually not breathing.
Yeah.
Too hard for the pass.
And then
I haven't had arm pump for years. This stuff
then your
changed that for
muscles
me.
get tired.
So these things you gotta let the
So
bars
it's
loose.
like a whole
It's crazy how you get used to a tire though, because I normally run on that Michelin like this. Normally run on this. It's a Michelin. No, that's the Mitas. The Michelin looks identical,
Yeah.
but it's got a much nicer feel when it first turns in.
lasts longer as well.
So all of those little pieces down the bottom there, where it was wet grass, I was going wide. I'm like, no man, I can ride on the trail. I'm getting frustrated with myself.
You ride well standing up, eh?
Yeah.
Always standing.
That whole turning around the whole circles, standing. You didn't put your foot down.
tense and breathing.
And I was sitting, not putting my foot down, and
Yeah.
I was like, yes, it's your lines are flipping tight.
My back's a problem. So I feel if I sit a lot doing this, the punishment on my ass on the seat puts me backwards. So I have to stand. But then when I first get on the bike, I'm like loose. From now on, I promise you I'm going to go ride that the first time I get here. Every time I get here. Because it just makes you loose and supple. You come and ride this, you fall once, you hurt yourself. You know what I mean? And then you kind of feel like you're going backwards. But I've always been
lovely
a...
opening lap.
Sorry?
You're talking about
Sorry, guy. Just a bit slow. He's right here. He just got into the switchback, I think. He was just behind me, yeah. He's turning around. He's just doing the pivot.
I thought he went off the
Nah, I would have shouted.
I love riding with that bobber.
How was it, pal? Did you fall?
No, I put my back tire too far back.
Okay.
Went into the fucking
I've got short legs, bro. If I get in the wrong position, I'm like dangling.
Yeah.
It's done in the mountains, stands in the mountains. What do you think a hoe is a thing with a handle that spade the wrong way around?
You guys okay?
What's up? Someone's sucking.
He said something about something wrong with his Sherco.
That was a good one. I wish I had that. Did you get that?
I got the little, I can see him through the trees a little bit.
Donovan, I've got water pissing. Oh, sorry. I've never done this before on a Sherco because I've got the cooler bottle
Did you
and
top it
water
up?
just fucking shot out straight away.
Did you top it up?
It was full when I started.
Is it? But did you check it?
Not now, but yeah, it was fine.
Is your fan running?
No, not at the moment. Oh fuck, that's such a good point.
Some of it might have pushed that, but check to see if the fan's running, bro.
Yeah.
Is there water in your boil box?
Can you see? You say water? He's behind me.
You want me to get behind you quickly? Where's the bottle? I'll check for you. Oh.
Just literally at the back.
No, the problem is the radio.
No, I think the fan's gone.
The water looks like, yeah, the water's boiling in there.
Is it boiling?
Yeah. Water's hot, dude.
Sorry, say again?
Nonsense here. Just ride a little bit and then stop.
Let the cold boiled air back into the motor.
Just go to the top and then come back in. So you don't have to worry about me. I've got my phone, so I'll spoil the ride.
Remember last year?
I think the fan's gone. I think that's the problem.
a year old. You can check the fuse.
I do have a few minor tools here, if you need any.
I don't think that's going to help.
A couple of fuses. 24.7 blow and then there'll be a spare one there as well.
Yeah.
I've got a 354 stroke. Some fucker bits on it and whatever.
I got a
Love the thing is there. But this stuff is hard and I can ride it. But it's hard. And I went and rode a little bit of the roof last year with a friend of mine. I missed the mechanic at the roof. And then I came back and I bought a fuse.
See?
This thing big time.
Yeah, that's hot, dude.
And then I've got
Where's the fuse box I take it under here, eh? You can tell how much I know about it.
yeah.
It's a heavy cut seat, eh?
Yeah. This is so fucking short.
Sitting right here. Do you have pliers or anything?
I've actually, two in my backpack. You got it? Handy.
No,
In my back. Yeah, almost, I'm the same. I've got, it's actually mine are, what's it called, vice grip pliers.
our birthday's in August,
I'll do the job.
almost every August.
Suddenly there's going to be 3 pliers coming out at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I stopped. I was gonna choose.
No, it shouldn't because it's got a boiling bottle and it's boiling inside and the fan's not working. I mean that's it because the fan's just not coming on.
I'm just trying to work out where the steam's coming from. Is it coming out the overflow pipe or out the radiator?
It was just dripping down. Yeah, good question. I don't know.
Then it drips on there.
Oh, hold on. It's coming, Donnie. It's coming this way, hey? I don't know if it's from the water pipe over there blowing forward. Check there, it's coming this way. Not coming from the radiator side. It's dripping down there. Check. Check. I think it's there by the water pump or by the... Yeah, oh, fuck. It's by the clamp that's underneath at the bottom there going to the motor by the pump. Check.
Just lean it over.
Lean over that way. Maybe a flat screwdriver will sort you out. Is it on the clamp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hold it straight up.
It's easier said than that. You're on that side.
I've got it.
Okay,
Yeah, I've got it. There we go.
Yeah, shit there.
Yeah, just flat screwdriver. Bang, maybe we're in business again. That's I like that. That's the same air filter as my SWM. I like that style.
Yeah.
The way I got now with the box and the clip, and I get so nervous. Just the cover in front of it.
And for water, that sits a bit higher.
Skydiving in like 10 seconds.
So,
Yeah, no, he's insane. He's super positive. Right? What are we putting on a gear lever here? What are we doing?
Nah.
Look at water pipe leaking.
Oh, it's actually a bit of a problem.
Yeah, it's got a six.
Hang on, wait, what have I got? No, I haven't got something that small.
I might have a 6 socket, eh?
Oh, wait,
With a quarter inch shaft.
there's
No, you know what? I've got sockets.
A tiny one though, that's like a 7 or a 6.
Yeah, I've got sockets. Well, if he doesn't, I do.
The problem here is
Here we go. Oh, you got it, sir.
Yeah, I got him.
Can we not tighten the clamp rather than loosen it?
no.
It could be the insert.
I want to loosen it and then
And move it up.
clamp it
What do you
higher.
need on that?
6.
I can't see you. I'm not glasses.
Can I make a suggestion
who
though?
can see?
Got a 6.
If we open the radiator cap to take the pressure away.
No.
I know it's hot, but
Well, the pressure will be away.
yeah.
Well, if it's pushing there, it's still got
Oh
pressure.
yeah, you can't really get in there with that.
You've got an extension for that.
I've got I should have an extension in my bag for a quarter inch, eh? Quarter inch.
Well, that doesn't jump off and spray you, eh? That'll
Donnie,
be the
let me
best
just
wet
crack the
dream you've
bottle.
ever had, but the opposite.
Let me
It'll be
just
the
do this,
worst.
Donnie.
It'll be hot too.
Yeah. Somebody hold that so that I don't.
It won't spray. Well, I mean, it shouldn't spray that hectic. Are you still filming?
It's very hot. It's boiling in the bottle.
That means the fan's not fucking coming on.
So when they pulled the engine out to do the
Are you still filming? It was working yesterday.
yeah, but when they pulled the engine out,
Hot, though.
that pipe's moved and unsettled itself, and now it's got hot like today.
How about keeping the bike still?
Sorry,
I would have just laid it on its
I'm trying
side,
to
turned
get
it around, and laid it on the hill here.
Are we still filming here?
Yeah, it's still filming. Yeah.
Still filming.
Yeah. So see if you see any red there.
Careful, Donnie.
Keep the language
Yeah, there's
tidy.
pressure in there, pal.
Blue movie.
Well, blue Sherco.
If you're gonna loosen that radiator cap, just fucking slowly and gently.
Yeah,
You could probably do it.
Everybody got a
though.
lappy though.
You could probably do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna put something over it.
Yeah, glove.
That club's going to be a bit wet with antifreeze. That's okay.
It's already so wet with sweat. Yeah. I've got two gloves.
Hang on.
Mine and yours. There we go.
Can leave it for now.
Can I leave it?
Just hold it.
Do you want my little extension for that thing, dude? Is that the right size socket? Let me see. I've got a little. I think I've got a T handle.
Yeah, the problem's getting in. Yeah.
That's what she said.
I've got
you
an
might
extension if you don't, huh?
I've probably got a T angle somewhere as well.
Did anybody
Can you put your socket on there?
take the barrel off? Or
I'm sure we can.
Nice gloves. Dude, what are these?
Just say again.
Five.
Where's that socket that you had? Will that fit on there?
That's nice.
I'll say now.
1/8 drive.
So I've seen my ass a few
I can't
times.
see. So
Can't you?
yeah, no, there you go.
There you go, Donnie.
Glass.
How's that, dude?
Donnie, try this.
Try this, bud.
There you go, extension.
That insulation tape can save you, eh? You could tie somebody up with that.
Except,
is that a
I think it might be a 7.
Ah,
Cause
fuck, it's a 7. He's got a 7.
Wait, probably got it. I'm assuming that's the 7.
Yes, dude, that thing's handy, eh? That's his one, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah,
We
put
didn't
my
take
8
any of
over
yours.
here.
Yeah.
You want a KTM toolkit?
Why don't they make bikes all...
can't be an 8, surely not. Oh, no, it's a 6.
Shame you can't see
Is
me.
that too small or too big?
Too small.
Okay, 8 the next one.
No, it's a
7, it must be 7. That
Yeah,
doesn't look
Try,
like
so
an
it
8.
must be. Alright, try
It's
that.
got a 7.
Sherco's a
Okay.
7 on their clamps. I don't know why.
I reckon KTM tools will look like it.
Those switchbacks are lacquer coming up.
How was that one? I just
You
saw
know
your
what, eh?
legs through the trees, bro.
As you tightened it up, it started spewing. Has it not got a split in it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that pipe's got a split in it, Booty.
Donnie's gonna
Which,
try.
if you really needed to, you could shorten a piece and put it back on, but then you need water.
I do have a knife here too, guys, if you need a knife. Okay, you guys got
Yeah, I'll keep that.
Lots
Don't
of
worry.
energy.
Yeah, it's just.
I think as you, yeah,
So I actually want to clamp it up here now.
what on the rim,
Yeah.
on the top piece.
on the high spot of the nipple.
You want to
Hang
run
on.
it? You want to run it from the hard top of the nipple?
Nothing better, pal.
What, clamping it?
Yeah, with the teeth, yeah.
Hey, this is
Fucking
PG.
men are
This is
sick
PG,
fuckers, man.
yeah.
Show me a
Not
group
made
of chicks that
for
will sit on a mountain with their motorbike and talk about fucking knobs and shit. I doubt it.
Hey, careful, yeah. You're on film.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't matter, dude.
Sorry.
That's all about it. That's what it's all about.
So when there's a bunch of guys hanging around talking shit, doing nothing, it's called menopause.
That's it. That's it.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah, so what I do is I uncut.
think
It's
that
all
might
uncut. I
work.
just upload all the videos together.
enough water.
All the swearing, all the bullshit, all the crying.
Well, that's the great thing. Once the water leaks out, then we have to have no more problems.
I got salt water.
Where
in
is
my
it?
Here we go. You want your Leatherman.
and shit.
Yeah.
Well, there wasn't a very big puddle there.
Here's your other socket there.
And she's nice and tight now. No noises.
Yeah.
The problem's the fan, so I'm gonna.
So is there no fan?
No, the fan's clearly not working. Otherwise,
But-
I would have done this.
But technically, yeah, okay. Where's the fan switch?
No, but I mean, is that just a water leak? I mean, the fan
Yeah,
won't
but if the
come on.
pressure if the pressure built up, then that's where it's going to leak first, the weakest point.
Yeah, but I mean, the fan
Unless
only
the
come on if the
thermostat's
water's
run
hot.
high. The fan surely works on a thermostat?
Yeah. So,
Well, he
Uh,
they don't build. That doesn't
No,
work like
just on a
car.
switch, eh?
Yeah, just
So
on
the
a switch.
KTM's have got a thermostat on the side there, but there's no electronics there. The switch is in the back of the radiator.
And there's no thermostat inside. Just the temperature switch for the
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah.
They don't build up pressure while they're running unless they get so hot that there's no fucking going.
okay.
Or something's blocking it out. Yeah. Or it's boiling inside.
So KTM, well, I've seen on the KTM that 3M racing people, they make a spacer for the water pump to improve the capacity of the water pump.
Yes.
Bro, I tell you what, I don't like building engines. So, well, I like building engines, but I don't like building them unnecessarily. So, if you fit a water pump that increases the cooling capacity, I'm happy. You know.
100%.
Yeah. And it's not that expensive. I did it on my Husqvarna 350.
Yeah. Put one of my wife's SX85.
Did it?
Yeah.
Because she was going quite slow at first. But
She's still too scared to ride it.
how is it?
But no, I just, yeah, it was, it had corroded, obviously somebody at some point didn't put just water in it or something,
Yeah,
and it corroded around the water pump housing.
Is there a boil bottle? Does it catch water?
Yeah,
That's
it's a
catch
ball
water.
bottle.
So can we suck that water out to put it back in the radiator?
Why does
As
it
it cools
automatically
down, it's supposed to suck
It will
down.
suck it back.
It
If
will
it's got a
suck.
normal cap
Yeah,
on
it will
it.
suck.
Well, the boiler bottle's like half full. So
Is it?
does
Okay.
work.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well,
That-
let's
that-
you
yeah.
give it a go.
But
But
you
guys,
can't
yeah,
radiate it now, I'm sure there'll be no pressure.
If I start boiling, I'm just going to tell you Alex to go because I'll just cool it and then I'll just come down slowly.
But to be
You
honest
can.
with you,
I have ridden this down before. This is okay.
But we're almost at the top here. There's
Yeah.
the tree, so I might as well go to the top and then
Do you like
let
the
it cool.
water?
Yeah, it's
Anybody
right, and I'll
got-
just chill.
But Mark, I think
Real
it's just a
water
leak.
just
That's
to-
all.
I've only got salt water.
Because
And that's not the right
your bike shouldn't
No,
overheat
but-
going up here.
Funny water, whatever this is.
No, it should be pretty.
Yeah, it does. They're using a lot of clutch and going slow. So
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's no air heat in the radiator.
So what are you looking for?
a bit of speed out of you so it doesn't
Ah.
overheat.
Yeah, easier said than done in this section.
No, just water, plain water.
I've got stuff with electrolytes in it. I think anything would be better than fuck all.
I've got salt.
Yeah, you don't
I don't
wanna-
mind. Yeah, salt. Unless you're going to turn around, go back and rinse it out. But then, yeah, it's already in
Well,
there.
let's just
Why are
give
you
it a go.
drinking
and see.
salty water?
I only drink salt. I don't eat. I eat once a day. I only eat meat. I only drink salt water and coffee. I eat eggs and cheese as well. But that's all I do. Water, eggs, cheese, coffee, and
And why is that?
that's all. I've had problems my whole life, dude. I've had gout my whole life. Well, since my early 20s. All sorts of arthritis through my whole body, and the only thing, and for years I've been trying to fix it for the last 20 odd years. And eventually, a couple of years ago, I moved on to like more of a. About 8
All
years
this
ago, I
means
moved
is
more
that when we
keto.
get to the bottom, I'll
And then
go
about
fill up
5 years ago, I
again
moved,
before we
started
carry
moving
on.
more carnivore, and all my problems went
I
away. Dude.
say,
My
if
ADHD is
it's
better,
not
my
boiling,
mind's
I'll tell
better,
you guys
my
to go and I'll
Just
get it
eating
cool, and
everything,
I
just
can
taking
actually-
all the shit out of my
once you're at the
diet.
top, I can
I'm
ride
lean,
almost
I
all the
don't
way down.
exercise, I don't
Just
have a
at
problem
the
with
small
energy
sections.
anymore. I
Yeah.
wake up
And
ready
then
to
I can
go.
just take
I wake
it
up like somebody switches a fucking button on, bro.
I'll
It's
do
like,
that.
look, power on. I'm
The
like,
cutting process
it's
too.
weird, bro, but
Oh,
my whole
okay,
life
cool.
has changed.
Really?
Much, yeah. I used to wake up and like take me half an hour to get going in the
Yo,
morning. bro.
now
All my
I've
old
got
aches and
more,
pains.
Dad.
Now I jump up and I'm like ready to go, bro. No
Just from
pain.
eating meat.
Maybe when you're at the bottom.
Taking all the
anyway,
processed shit out.
I'll
I
go
also,
meat
the only
balls.
salt I do,
And then you can
I
take
only
the
do
top
salt
off
that's
and chop it a bit
unhydrated.
shorter and then put it on.
Don't stress, I'm
I do
taking
it
it.
the root salt, but I mean you can do something like a salt,
don't-
as long as
I'm
it's
Yeah,
gonna
but
go
I mean
pick up
for
my
the
wife
rest
and
of the
the
ride,
rest,
yeah.
stuff.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
want
I've
the
got to
oxidant in it, it's not good for your brain.
pick up the missus today anyway, so I was only...
But yeah, I've been studying the body for years, bro. Genetics and all sorts of things, and I
what
fixed
diet do you
myself.
eat?
Huh?
One quick.
What diet do you eat?
I'm pretty much carnivore now,
in the same
most of the time. I do have a cheat, like the wife and I will cheat between 1 and 3 times a month
Yeah.
on one little meal. You know, like we'll say, fuck, we feel like a chocolate after the ice cream, and we'll isolate those instances.
Yeah.
But otherwise, but even my wife, bro, once a day, we eat lekker, bro. I eat like 500 gram steak with a couple of eggs, some cheese, and a piece of butter. Once a day, bro. And I've never been fitter
So
or...
you don't eat
I
anything in
got
the
rid of
morning?
my wife, so I
No
don't have a
banana,
time
nothing.
now.
You don't need it, bro. So once your body's running off the right things, you actually start realizing, fuck, if I eat something like a banana or something, I actually feel it the next day and I regret it because I don't feel as good as I've always felt, as I've been feeling for the last couple of months, for
You
years.
must give me some pointers, I'll try.
Yeah, no, definitely do that. Once you convert, once you get your body to convert, which could take a few weeks,
Yeah.
once you convert, nothing can stop you, but it's crazy.
Sure.
Crazy, stress disappears, everything, bro.
Stress disappears, yes, bro. I'll be on that diet tomorrow.
I'm serious, dude. If you knew what I was going through, you'd be like, what? You should be slitting your wrist, pal.
Now, Darby, you got the same problem I do.
What's that?
Your stress is 4 legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Are you and Lindsay still together?
My dad's a journeyman when I was still an apprentice. You know, quite a big fat wife. Yes, I think 4 or 5 kids. They were all girls. Okay, he wanted a son. They're just chicks.
Shame, man.
He had dogs.
All females.
Yeah, obviously a male and a female, but then the female got pregnant and had puppies. Then the male dog died. A car hit him or something. And then the puppies, all the male pups died.
Jeez.
And then he had cats, and they're all fucking female cats. He was just like,
Shame, man.
Surrounded by bitches.
yeah.
Shame. Oh, Donnie's up there already. So, yeah. Shit. Beautiful.
Yeah, that high line is just like properly there's certain sections of this that is
I tried the boys' way,
I think.
I see, so yeah. Well tried, bro. I thought Donnie went straight up there, so I thought you were going to go straight.
No, apparently you had to turn around.
And what's the cool oak the other day? Train. Without the clutch lever.
Hey, but I got caught in that corner for a cunt there. Big hole
I
there.
saw. I like you, though at least I knew I needed momentum.
Just get it going. Yeah. Because it will change your riding so much.
How's the Sherco, man?
I had to ride like that.
That feels so good. It's not overheating.
Correct now. Well,
There won't overheat coming up here. The bike will never overheat coming up here. Never. Maybe at 40 degrees. Not so much.
What?
not again.
Try neutral.
What the hell?
How?
You haven't been revving it all.
No, he didn't fuck all wrong. He came up the hill here.
I wonder if this can get wonky.
Blood's dead, Bob.
How?
Let me go forward a bit, you can stop here.
How?
Okay. Bike's not starting. Follow the flow.
It's my cut-off switch! My switch is sticking! Oh shit, sorry, I didn't realize. Hey Leon, how you pal?
Okay, you man.
Good man. My starter button went wonky now, but it's fixed. You want to go in front of me? Oh. Sure. Good to see you, man. Leon, I did gold on Thursday. I did gold on Thursday. And I finished it. Yeah, it's hectic. Okay.
Don't wind it, don't wind it. Mark, don't wind it. Lift it up. Yeah. Make full. Yeah. That's the problem, I'm always stuck between first and second. Like, do I use second or use first?
Second's a nice gear for this one. Sometimes third, but we're a bit slow today.
Made me work to catch up, eh?
Sorry man, if I'd known you were going to come right at us, I would have waited.
Yeah, I was really
Like also last night, last minute, David messaged me, said, are you coming? I said, I'm coming. Sweet boy. Back a ride.
Nou die afgekut.
How's your week been, bro?
Busy man, busy.
Lekker.
It's a long weekend, it's a DIY weekend for me at home.
You're good.
Cheating when you're on this, eh?
Huh?
Cheating when you're on here.
Yeah.
David was saying that you can see that you and I ride together a lot. He was like literally every pivot corner, whatever. That was like a really like riding style. Just food for thought is that whenever you take any line, you always try and go the highest line possible. So and often what happens is when you pull away, the bike's leaning too much that way and you're not
Waiting the outside
very
peg.
hard because you could have gone a little bit more.
Okay.
But it was not enough, so the back broke in. But you already decided you're going in the
On
line.
the other line, yeah, okay.
That just makes it harder because you end up inevitably going steeper up, and then you got rocks and other stuff as well. So rather go as far as you can a high line and then drop down. But then you got momentum and you get out easier.
I'll focus on that next time. Thanks, Donnie.
All the water out. It will. Let it cool down for 10 minutes and it will suck it
You
back.
guys go, because I know my way from here, so it's fine.
Right, Bree? Yeah, the like a little rocky.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Let's go back. I'm just going to fuck up your ride, so you guys might as well enjoy it.
There's no such thing.
There's no such thing, yeah.
Rider's a rider. The tire is quite older. What is it? I must say, it's quite warmer now than what it was when I left home.
Yeah, I thought also when I got here this morning, I was like, ooh, do I put a good thing I didn't put a vest underneath here.
In the fog there by me.
No?
A lot of mist.
Yeah, I could see it this morning. Early this morning, it was also, even there by me, it was a lot of mist this morning, but by about 7ish, 6:30, it started lifting there by me already. Yeah.
Feels like you're going in I saw a 3D printed one that apparently imported from the States or wherever. It was at Cecil's place, but it had broken. Obviously it works, but it smashes.
But that's lekker to carry over the speed.
What is it? I missed it.
Your levers.
Yeah?
But
3D printed one.
3D printing, and it's a lekker one too because it weighs nothing.
Wow.
Take it with as a.
I got a 3D printer.
I like to play, I always play.
Okay.
Something to play.
For the covers? Or for the levers themselves?
The lever itself.
Oh wow,
With the
okay.
hole and everything, just so if you break a lever,
You got a spare?
you got a spare.
I'll do that.
Yeah, that's like it's light.
Okay, that's a good idea. I'll do some gear levers too and see them. For those that break them up on the air.
Yeah, might be tricky. Plastic.
I'm already making spaces for the guys that are dropping their forks, the WE forks.
Okay.
I'm already 3D printing the right spaces. I've been playing around with it for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And I got some really good material working really hard now.
Okay.
You can almost not crack it in a vise.
Like a
Put it in a vise.
type material.
It's a PVC, but I've been working with temperatures and stuff for a long time. Bed temperatures, and I've got I'm using a metal extrusion head, and it seems to be doing pretty well.
Okay.
Um,
Well, heat treatment, it works.
yeah.
Plastic, it just takes much longer and slower.
Yes, 100%. Well, yeah, I can't. That's where I did my last 20 years. Was in the flexo industry, blowing film. Plastics.
I'm in the packaging as well, so in the
Is it?
printing, so
I worked for Tuffy.
yeah, what to cook.
Okay, cool. Yeah, but I left them now on my own now.
Yeah.
I do some subcontracting to them now and then, consulting, but other than that, I'm on my own.
I got 3 to 5 years. Depends on the side business on the side, how that's going to be by then.
What side business you got on the side?
Solar panel cleaning and,
Okay.
just a health check on the systems as well.
Okay, cool. And maintenance and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So there's sections here.
Are you an electrician by trade?
No.
The switchback's there.
Okay.
If you've got momentum,
Manufacturing, so
you're
production.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah.
long.
Yeah, I was part of the task team that ran the big factory. I managed the project where we moved to Mega Park. I don't know if you.
Okay,
Tuffy
yeah.
moved to Mega Park. I managed that whole project for Douglas.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, it was rough. And then I left shortly after that. It was like
that's a lot of pressure. That's why the corporate pressure.
corporate is too much. Eventually, I stepped back, but I was just a number. You know what I mean? After all of that, I didn't even get a well done. You know? You were like, almost 10 million rand under budget. You fucking awesome. Did it nothing. Not even, I walked in the next day and started, my direct line to the CEO was on leave, the head of chain and supply. And yeah, CEO walks in and just starts pointing fingers at a whole bunch of us. And I was like, who are you? We don't even see you. And you come here and trying to throw your finger around. And then my boss came in on Monday. I said, look here, I can't run this place like this. I don't know if other people are going to come walk here and tell me what to do in my own place with my own money.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so I walked out.
That corporate,
I left too early though. It's tough. I left too early. I wasn't ready to leave.
Yeah.
So I am feeling it.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm starting this thing on the side. So that could just supplement and keep me busy. And
100.
a friend of mine is with me in a business, and he's a
Installer.
He's an installer, yeah. So
Okay, lekker.
he's got all these. What is the master installer? They X amount of installations of certain. And then,
Okay, cool.
but anyway, so yeah, he's got to
Lekker.
know on that. So and he's got the contact of all the people for leads. So
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Now there we go. Your foot's already in.
Yeah, then the other oaks I was riding with, 2 other oaks. I just
this is getting lekker. Actually, lekker weather to ride.
Hmm. Although I do find these guys stop too much and they talk too much.
That's why I could catch up.
Yeah.
When I got to the bottom, his girlfriend said, "No, you're late. They're long up in the mountain already." I said, "I'll just ride my own." But if you're riding your own, it's quick.
Yeah, because you don't stop with everyone and then you get momentum. Like I find a lot slower now with all these
35
people.
minutes, the dam, loop in the dam, the Sherco hill, and then coming up here.
Okay,
35
cool.
minutes so far. Yeah.
Lekker.
I make blow molds.
Yeah.
And then that does the service and repairs and all that other kind of stuff and makes anything ready. Okay.
Plastic
And what you do
injection
need to
molding
do
and
is
that kind
to
of
get on your bike and ride.
Yeah. More riding, less talking.
you learn to get twisted.
Excuse me.
All about. Yeah, I tend to prefer 4 or 5 hours on a Saturday and a Sunday as well. Unless, of course, there's a Friday and a Monday.
So then it's a Friday, a Saturday, and a Monday.
Sunday.
Okay, cool. I'm game.
No, because we ended up doing, we started coming up here and everyone was like, okay, no, we'll get back.
Yeah, you want to come past, man?
Yeah, cool. I said,
Yeah.
happy. Nobody's holding me up.
Why don't you giving me a PK in the parking lot?
How's the shoulder coming?
Huh?
How's the shoulder coming?
I can feel it. I haven't taken the medicines for 2 weeks now because it upsets my stomach.
Awesome.
Okay.
It's a good
So I
thing.
left it, but it's weak as hell. But it actually teaches you to ride more finesse. What did you do?
Concentrate more.
Yeah, the shoulder up in center, my bicep, rotatory cuff, and AC joint all snapped up.
I know that sound.
You know that feeling?
Were you there? Was Donnie there with you?
Huh?
No,
Ah.
Tear the
talk about
rotator
the
cuff.
sound of that.
Oh.
Did you tear the rotator cuff?
Yeah, it was snapped off, yeah.
Snap, so they put a bolt.
Yeah.
How long did that
bolts.
take you to heal up?
Sorry?
How long did that take to heal?
Well, I went in the 5th of December, I was on a bike in March, he told me no, only the end of April, so I suppose it's from person to person, eh? But it takes a good 12 weeks just to get attached, or to attach back.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
The last time I was here, I heard a. When over the bar, I was like high-sided at the top
Oh.
of the bike, slid all the way down.
Oh.
Hey, no. That's okay, no, it's okay. Oh, that's
I can't remember the rider's name, but he ended up like hands first in the good.
the worst when you're back, you don't get a chance to rest.
Oh yeah, this is the one we ride on the front wheel there.
You like to come this way?
Yeah, that's actually that's the ladies' route.
There we go, tell him.
This is the, because I don't give a damn route. And this is the route that was actually initially intended, which is now like a personal challenge if you can get around here. Too much famous for me.
It's not so bad, man. It's not so bad, man. If you get the foot right, if you get your front wheel right, it's easy. When I did it with you, that's
Did you there?
who did I do it with you? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
No. We went
Oh, then
the
I
other way.
okay. Then I did it with Matt on Thursday.
Okay. Yeah.
Ow. I'm never going to get that one today.
Even coming through there, they're supposed to come through
Oh,
and
excuse me.
hook right, but they come straight down again. And they're just creating another one of those right here. Like, so hard work. Yeah, we have a contender number 2.
Yeah, I'm not going to try. I tried that with Matt. It's quite hectic.
Leon 1, Park 1. We have a tie.
Oh, he's putting it on his shoulder and he's going to carry it over. Just don't hit that shoulder, buddy.
You're not making it look easy, Leon. Oh, where's the other?
I didn't know you could do the splits, pal.
How did I?
Brother, I can't move now. My legs are at this joint.
I think you get. It's spinning.
No, we to listen. What?
Yeah, straight.
Go past
Vredeless.
Vredeless.
Yeah.
I was in a reformer school called Vredeless in Halsey's River.
There's a fucking restaurant there. Bicycle. It's a lekker bicycle route. My place there and back's like 45 k's.
Okay.
But fuck me, it's the roughest bicycle track I've ever been on.
Vredeless, where do you stay?
Make this look like fuck all.
Where do you stay, Jan?
I say in Prague.
In Paul? Oh, can I? So, you're in front of me? You sure? Vrede en Rust. That sounds more familiar for me.
That's like
Yeah.
a famous fucking restaurant.
Yeah, I've heard that place, yeah.
Wine farm.
Yeah, it's the same place?
Yeah, you go through there, you end up on a bicycle track. Unbelievable.
Okay, awesome.
I have so many dreams of riding my motorbike.
Awesome. Let's do it!
Now those tree huggers will chase you. Like,
Yeah, is it?
fuck,
There's 2 ladies coming down.
Two. I almost thought you
It
were.
was a newsroom, my wind was just in the air.
Oh shit, sorry guy. Oh, that might be cuck when you pull away now. Whew.
Up or down?
Whew.
If you save so much time if you take that drop off, eh?
Yeah.
I used to until my rotator saw the.
You got no speed now.
Yeah, it's like the risk to reward factor just isn't there anymore.
The AGE.
Because I don't know how long we're going to sit.
It's warm in that bush, huh? And there's no wind blowing.
Yeah, when it's open here, it's a bit of a breeze.
Much better.
I think it's more humid there.
Yeah.
There's so many of the guys from Natal staying in Cape Town now that they're
They're bringing the humidity with them.
yeah.
Guys, go for it. They're right behind. I'm gonna go straight to the car park.
We're going straight to the car park anyway.
Also, okay. Thought you guys were gonna bugger around in forest.
The same
Well,
destination.
we're going down the
Yeah,
forest.
put some water in and come.
I need to top
enjoy
up
it.
with
No, I
water.
can't. I've got to pick
With
up
a
the missus
few-
from the airport, so I'm not winning. This is supposed to be a quick loop.
It never is. Yeah.
Okay there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I thought I saw your leg.
It was more my wrist.
I saw that as well.
Yeah. I've got a cracker for you now.
You're right, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is how not to do it. Thank you for showing us.
You're right.
Are you okay? You took a hot knock there.
No, I'm good. Just my wrist.
Take your,
Go shot. Don't hurt yourself, dude.
take your right hand side one up a bit as well.
I'll bring him up now. Trying to get my leg over.
Fresh like a daisy, bro.
Like you almost look like an ostrich. I thought your head was in the sand.
Fuck.
How about later? Yeah. What you doing, bro?
It keeps slipping. I want to get to this side. There we go. Oh, it did hit me quite hard.
Yeah, those crash balls are dangerous things, bro.
Yeah, they cut your hands.
Just roll forward a bit past that tree first, bro.
Oh, yeah, well. Thanks, guys. Ow. Oh, fuck. I smashed my clocks. I smashed my clocks now.
Perfect.
I went upside down, I ended up going over the handlebars over there. The bike landed upside down. Smashed my clocks.
I heard it go quiet. I said to
Yeah, my legs was a bit toast. The bike like sort of cupped me between the bricks.
Yes, you took a tumble there.
on that little downhill.
Were you supposed to hook your front wheel and move a bit? Over that piece. Bike landed upside down completely. I smashed my clocks as well.
Is it? Yeah, because you hit it too hard there. I saw your legs doing this. I wasn't sure was it what side. And
It's still sore. I'll check when we get back. It was awesome though.
I only park here because and then they see it and then just go straight.
Now, if you get the angles right, then it's not difficult.
My cable got hooked there nice.
Is it? Lift it off. That's all. Let's keep properly down.
Hey, you go first, Leon. You go first. I want to watch you. Outside pig. Shame, man.
Anything while you're on the ground.
I was spinning the whole day yesterday. Yes, my back, my hamstrings.
Ah, bending. Okay, I haven't had one of those for a while. Sitting bending all day. Are you going to pack it up now?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
I don't want to use my carrot switch. It's like I smashed my clocks, everything there, bro.
Yes, bro. The lekker one over the bars, eh?
Me too.
I saw your one.
Yeah, that fucked everything up. I can't see my clock anymore. Everything's loose here. I almost thought Cody Webb was here.
I got fucking sand.
Once it's not me today.
Huh?
Except for once it's not me.
Oh, you were still up high when you fell over the
A couple
bar.
of nasty ones. I saw yours.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than looking at the back of the bike and it's going
Yes.
over you like a roller coaster. That's alright. Took it out of me today. Took it out of me.
Yo, even me. Well done. Gareth,
Thanks. Yo, Mark.
how's it to meet you, Mark?
Okay.
Sorry about your radiator, your water.
Let's get your cooling system checked out. Thanks, dude.
Are they stopping for a few minutes or
Yeah, a couple of minutes maybe. Refuel and a what's.
refuel? Do we need to refuel?
Yeah, I'm fucking.
I only brought like 3/4 of a tank.
When I went, all I could hear was cursing and then next thing fucking laughing.
That was me. So the big rock at the top, when you first go in,
I got plenty
took that a
of
bit slow and I used a different line this time, a little bit to the left, a little T there, and I went, nobody rides
Yeah.
here. Why would nobody ride here? And the front wheel got stuck and I almost went over, and I'd done it once before there. That's why I said to him, I don't want this fucking rock. Anyway, I didn't actually crash, kind of like climbed off the bike and just
No,
jumped
you
down
were
a
still
little bit.
upright when I got.
I was still upright, yeah. But then, you know, when you went around that slate rock laying at an angle, I went way too.
Okay, yeah. Something different. Yeah.
Skip up.
Then we skip this and we. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Sometimes if you haven't done it in a while, it can catch you out.
Don't you love some of those single tracks where you're coming along and then you got the bush and you just see this wide berth of squashed bush? And
Yeah, you know what happened.
You know what happened on there. Poor Oak.
Someone put their front tire in the wrong place.
Yeah.
It's normally me though.
Or that inevitable high side.
Yeah, you see how tight it is? You don't see how tight it is.
So just tell him to ride in like first, second gear. Yeah, you got all kids and stuff running around here.
So we are big kids, so.
You'll see me in my nappy.
Too much information. It's a dummy. I can picture it.
Yeah, it might get a little bit.
Could be a little.
You can leave the ice though.
Look, it's only 10 k's. Eh?
Won't be able to put the air conditioning on.
But you know, you got one little fall and then it runs out there for a few seconds and that might just be the fuel to get you home.
Yeah.
Anybody else while I'm here? I take tips. Put on my account.
Put a meter on that thing, pal.
So the idea
Meter
is
on it,
to own a small little car with a trailer and fuck all else, because when you've got fuel and oils and lubes and spark plugs, it becomes the place to go. So anything else? Did you top up with water? Have you got water for yourself?
Yeah, all sorted. I had my pink protein bar. Extra energy.
Yeah.
Is this a big loop we're doing now?
And
Big-
I got on my stomach as people.
Big loop or small loop?
Last night.
It's the second half of the main lead.
Of the silver.
Yeah, if you want to call it silver. With a surprise ending, with a happy ending.
Happy ending.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
who doesn't
What
want
did they say? You shoot an egg. Happy ending, balloons.
Who likes sushi?
same conversation again. Nothing changes with us.
I've had a happy ending in weeks.
Shame, are you married?
Exactly.
Well, you had a happy start to your day today at least.
Yeah, 100%. I have to do the washing myself.
Fuck! You right, bro?
Sorry, man.
All good, bro, all good. Fuck. Huh? He fell on top of me. But he's coming now, he's just going to start pulling away again. I couldn't, yeah, there was other guys coming down, so I had to move again. But he fell on top of me, pushed me over. Yeah.
I see a pattern here.
Yeah.
Have you got a bit of bad luck?
Huh?
See, a bit of bad luck.
Yeah. There's no, I don't think there's anything, it's not really bad luck, I think it's lessons I wasn't ready for, I suppose.
Lessons I wasn't ready for. Good way of putting it.
Yeah. Phew. What the hell, man? I think my switch is fucking around. After that fall. That bell. Yeah.
When the cameras comes out, eh?
Huh?
You know when the cameras comes out. Oh, on a pipe. I thought he was going too high in revs. Oh, that's a road bike, sorry.
Well, you've got to turn the right way.
Getting around the corner.
Yeah.
You're getting to the gap. Yeah, boys, I need a pee so bad. I'm gonna take one quickly.
Even say it. I think never will. I want to ever will.
You right, Phil? I thought he was you.
can't fix it.
When you see those massive rocks, you need your big balls.
Well, that's also a problem.
Yeah, boy! How safe, pal? Let's go! So here's the climb, maybe we're going to jump through the hole now. Come, David! David didn't get it! David stuck on the jump! Ah, he just got through. Yeah, boy! Ja, je bent weer lekker.
Just mustn't look at it. I'm gonna blame the rock for hitting the bike into neutral.
Selector gear, use your clutch, and whatever you do, once you start going up, don't tap off until you're over.
Yeah.
Because everybody will go up and then tap off and then they come down.
Yeah.
What's over this side? That's me.
Nothing, it's just a short little loop. You go up over this rock, come around, it shoots through here, I think. Or no, you come through there and then you jump over there. Go, and it's just like a tiny little loop at the top here. You can go for it if you want.
No, I was just asking. Maybe somebody else was farm.
No, it's a bit into Cape Nature
This
side.
is the fire road.
Not large in Cape now.
Supposed to be.
Yeah, but no one's really given us any trouble. So. The guys come up here sometimes with the kids and they use this for its training leap.
Kids come up.
That's a bad day.
Blown my day. Come, here's another little thing.
Here's the next one.
Are we gonna play over the rocks? This is lekker. Now we're gonna climb,
Hey, Mr. Stunter, you just stand like this all the time.
Huh?
Mr. Stunter.
Ah!
impossible line.
I followed somebody else.
What happened?
I sort of stalled mid-air while I was hitting something. I think maybe they backed. I was watching letting the front go over. Clutches off, that rock hit me. I like that one. That one's lekker. I'll do that one.
Oi.
I'm going to turn around and just get the right line and momentum.
Left easier. Yeah. You ride up there like bugger all, eh, Alfie?
That one's lekker. Come, go. It's easy. Ah. That lummy of mine's starting to feel like a lummy. stuck, Bill.
Sam and Anderson there.
Why?
Don't come to here. We're going to drop it.
Okay, battery in, camera first.
Somebody can just grab the front wheel and pull it that way. That's the difference between 2 knots. No, but and just 2 knots. I remember Donovan saying, trust the far front. You actually got blue lights are funny, eh? Thanks, dude.
Basically full.
Yeah.
Just a prop prop.
Yo, this one I remember last time was quite hectic.
Can't we just bring a hoe and
Yeah, you gotta hit the face of the one. I did it last time.
Can you turn around quick and show us how to do it, Donovan?
you can see the tie walks. I saw your tie lines last time when Leon and I were here. We could actually see where you hit it. You leave a mark where you hit it, so it's like sideways on the side of the face there. Yeah, you can actually see the knobbly lines. Remember, Leon? Yeah.
You've got a flat spot in his front tire.
Yeah.
Better than the first time we used that.
Yo! Big time. Big time. Yo, bro, remember watching Chris hit this thing like 4 times? And eventually going, okay guys, I'm not going to make this today. So he tried, eh? Yes, he tried.
I need to buy new plastics after this week's riding, bro. Fuck, my poor clock's been clapped again. Yeah. You still on? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Me too, dude. I just came back from one. Did you see my fall?
No. Over the bars.
Coming through those trees.
Yeah.
It hooked underneath this. Then I couldn't go. Then it pulled me into the tree line. I'll show you later if I can get it on my phone. My neck, everything.
You must put it on the group chat.
I'll put a link to my YouTube channel then.
Who doesn't like?
Sushi.
Well, I eat a lot of sashimi.
You can take the lead then.
No. What's it like?
He's gonna find out.
Huh?
Short and sweet.
Okay, let's do it. Are we gonna cook?
It means yes.
We are here now, boys.
Yeah. No turning back, boy. Decide, D. Hey, D.
Fuck, I can't see diddly squat.
Ah, bro. Let's take it off. It gets hot too with that thing on, dude.
Yeah, I know.
But all these trees here, you need them.
I really scratched my face on that other.
I always scratch my face when I ride, bro. Almost lost my nose in my eye the other day.
Whoa, careful, careful, careful. Good fall.
Yeah, nice save, pal. Get momentum, you should clear it easy, man. Yeah, struggle's real, pal.
Have a breather, bro. Yes, sis. 0 fucks given. That's the way to do it, bro.
90 kilos of raw anger, pal.
There we go, that's better, that's better. Yeah,
Picks that thing up with one arm, bro.
I know, it's like a beast, bro.
You must weight your outside foot, eh? I see a bit off camber there, you're spinning a lot. Sorry, David. That wasn't so bad.
This is proper, make you work there and do this.
This is what it's all about.
It's just around the pin. You reckon I can come up next to you there, Alex?
Yeah.
You reckon? Hang on, you're on the cut line. Yeah, I see him on the cut line now.
And you know.
Yeah, you need to get you started. Yo, put it in neutral. Stand on the back, bro. Give it a swing now. Yo, no way. Yeah. I don't know why. It's getting hot. Holy poops. Fuck it, my eyes.
So have you seen that thing they do? I saw that. Let's put his bike upside down.
Back wheel.
Back wheel. Whirr, bah.
Yeah, but if I stall it one more time, then it's fun.
Let's ask Donovan.
Don!
Yeah. Donnie!
Pop battery!
Fuck. Just before I put my goggles on, I had a fucking branch.
Scrape your eye.
I think I closed it, but it feels like it's lacquer scratched.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I put my goggles on. Fuck, man. It's alright.
I don't understand how it fucking died. Second time.
And there's a lithium battery from
Brand
KTM.
new one.
From KTM.
From TrackMac.
The aftermarket one.
I don't fucking know.
The orange, is it orange one?
But
The yellow one?
I think then my alternator, that charger,
Rectifier is not charging properly.
is not charging.
Maybe.
Anyway.
Maybe. It's trying to come back. Fucking bike's hot, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah, probably a bit of a heat seize.
Yeah, it's a bit hot.
Two strikes, do
Fan on
that.
this bike, bro. Yeah. Was the fan running?
No, it only kicks in for like short periods.
Mine too. I've still got my automatic one. It just does what it does.
Yeah.
When it does it.
Must put upgraded water pump, bro.
The only problem with them is the hose tail is a metal well, it's also an LE piece, but it's pressed into an LE piece, so they come loose and then you have to seal them up. That's what happened to mine. It actually came loose and I couldn't understand where it was leaking, so I just ended up using a gasket sealer, put it back in, and it's 100 now.
Was that the pipe on the outside?
Yeah, because you change the whole water pump housing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got a bigger cavity and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
I got that on, but the actual where the hose tail comes out of the fitting, where the pipe goes on,
Yeah.
it is only a pressed piece in, so it can come loose.
Okay.
So just that's the only thing I noticed about that one.
Buy the Lani thing like that S S3 Racing or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Is it? Put it one on my Husky. I like that thing, eh?
It's lekker. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just noticed the water leak the other day and I couldn't find it and I found out it was that.
The press fit's not tight enough.
Yeah, so I just put some gasket maker, put it in, it doesn't give me shit again.
Okay.
Because it was close, but it was, you know.
Yeah.
And it wasn't when it was running, when it was standing still, it was drip,
how's that?
drip, drip.
Oh, let's wait for Donnie to come back. He will come back down here.
I think he's forgot, I think he's fucking ignoring us. He's like, yeah, whatever. No, dude.
Let's pick up the back wheel and put it there. Lean it up against the tree, let it cool down. I think when it's cooled down,
No, it won't start.
is it?
Yeah.
Same the other day.
Yeah.
So then maybe the rectifier is bombing out. Maybe it's not charging properly.
Has anybody got a strap with him?
I do on my 350, but not on this one.
I would have told you, bro.
No, if I go down, I can jump it. But
Fuck that, eh?
the issue is then it won't hold charge. So the second I stall, I'm back to square one.
I got you, dude.
So if I hear they fucking going up there, yeah.
Gonna be
Maybe
fun.
with the arm. I've come down here before.
Is it?
By accident.
By accident.
Yeah. Let's if the front wheel can go up there, back wheel comes around, up like that. Stop it there on those rocks with the red exclamation mark.
I might be able to jump it. Yeah.
Fuck, I doubt it.
No, it's not
I
even
doubt
done.
it. I really doubt it. Is it in gear now, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get
Oh.
it neutral, grab the brake. My bike's just balancing there, so if we knock my bike, it's going to fall over. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Forwards first, up that way. Yeah, yeah. Forwards first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. Gonna pull it on the tire. Yeah. What?
Battery's flat. Bike won't start.
Okay, hang on. Let's let it go this way towards you.
Yeah, just pull it out.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
unit over.
Yeah, okay. Pull it.
There we
Now you've got the right line. Go back a bit more and stop just here, Bruce. Cut the lugger bike.
No.
Yo, it's getting better.
No.
Fuck, that's what I'm gonna do next time. Bring jumper cables.
Small battery pack with these.
No, I'm serious. I'm gonna start carrying a fucking.
Well, spare battery, they're not heavy.
No, it's not heavy.
Lithium ion battery, perfect for the backpack. Oh, you were trying to take magic lines.
Didn't work. Oh, don't go backwards.
What's the actual line?
Where Alex's is probably the best.
Yeah, you gotta put your front wheel up there, and then probably roll back, and then on the
See if
second.
it'll go up a bit. From this angle. Son, I got the bar.
You need some weight on that wheel.
Got the wind.
Fuck off. Fuck, almost. Dude, I feel bad leaving you.
No, I'm gonna go. Don't worry.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Brother, it's been real. I see you downstairs.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a beer together. I'm not even a real drinker, but this thing's made me have a beer every Saturday when I ride. You're out there, Davey.
No.
Got them up there, Davey?
Need to get the back wheel up here. At least you're gonna go back down, bro.
Yeah.
I think someone must go with you, dude.
Yeah,
No,
fuck.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, but if you go over the bars,
Yeah.
Donnie!
Are you gonna turn around, Dave?
Yeah, I'd prefer to turn around. I don't know what's obviously coming. See if we can speak to Donovan quickly. Donovan! How much further is it from where we stuck? So we've got one bike that doesn't start. So he's going to turn around. I think someone must turn around with him. What do you say? Walk back? Where?
What?
That's fine, I can fucking push down this. I'll get it straight.
The thing is, it's not all downhill, eh?
I know, I gotta
That's
jump
the
it,
problem.
yeah.
Okay, I need to get this fucker bike up here so I can turn it around and go back down. Oh. If you roll back, you can turn quite nice.
Yeah, so is the idea to go...
Let's first wait for Donovan.
Well, I'm gonna have to move anyway for you, so let me just start working my way down.
The thing is, at least there's lots of trees on the way down, but it's going to be difficult to see the route. That one. I managed to bump it there. You're going to see how far I can get. Huh? We must go straight there. No, he's turning around and going down. Now, where did you ride up? See, I couldn't even see that from
Are we going that way?
the proper stuff here. I was thinking of riding back with him in case he falls or something.
No, we can actually tell him to wait at the entrance where he gets out. And if we don't see him,
Alex! 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 Donnie says you must, well, you go out and wait at the entrance for us.
Okay.
We'll meet you back at the entrance of this section.
yeah, and if we don't see you, then we'll walk in and drag you out.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine.
Yeah, but wait at the bottom so when we get there we know where you are.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I think you've got a little switch to your battery and you saw this cuck and you go, no, my bike won't start, I'm turning around.
Going up is better. That's what I tried to do, and when I accelerated forward it fucking dropped in there.
So Donnie, you say I must ride right up, put my wheel in the gap, my back wheel in the gap, and then turn around.
Right with your front wheel into the bushes straight. Turn sharp left and roll your back wheel in here.
Okay.
And then you can just do a little pivoty hop and go up.
A pivoty hop. Oh, it sounds so easy.
But if you try and turn here, you fucked.
I saw.
Yeah, that's what I tried.
I was behind him. I had to drop back.
But that's exactly what I was explaining in the dam. Everybody thinks it's easier to take a quick turn.
Is this the dam? What? Okay. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't know you were going to do that. Ah, my heart.
When you're rolling back, you notice you weren't going anywhere. You kept on coming straight back. You know why?
Front wheel sliding.
Yeah, because you're on your front brake. Whenever you come back on your clutch and throttle, never touch. So when you're turning, the front actually comes around.
Okay.
God, I nearly tore my hand off there.
What's got me in the back here? Oh, fucking.
I got stuck here.
Looks like his bike's starting again.
Huh? I think that he's running hot, man.
Yeah. I wonder if that's not a line too.
No, but it's too fucking narrow. It's too much of a ledge.
Shit. I need to go up there.
If you get speed from there, keep building momentum as fast as you can. As you get here, just blip your
Front wheel up.
front. Keep going. Momentum will get you up there.
What, whereabouts?
I had good
Middle.
momentum. The problem is I saw this a bit
Straight.
late. I
Where
wasn't
the-
looking up.
Where the clear is.
Just straight up here.
There's Alex coming through.
Is your bike starting now?
To the right. This side. Sorry. Making you work with it. So I almost went over your side. This fucking tree.
Hold your bike very upright.
Yeah.
I can't keep it.
Gonna start it.
I unsettled myself and I was off the weight. Oh,
Yeah, you're going to be like fully committed from the bottom. Try to go from the front of Alex. A nice steady acceleration all the way.
Dude. I don't want to dig a hole here now. Oh shit, sorry Don. So try and go there.
Just pivot it a bit when you get over here, then I'll just roll your front wheel together.
Oh, thank you, Donnie.
Nice eh?
Huh?
Nice short bit.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. Donnie, we're going up straight.
Pressure on him.
Yeah.
Dude, now why do I have to wait for you again? Sorry, dude. It's only because I'm behind David, bro.
I think we're gonna have to move forward there.
You don't have to go for it. You better want to bite? Oh, I mean, a noisy workshop like a partially deaf as it is.
Let me get some air.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, it's still going.
From there it's a blip blip. From there it's a blip blip.
From there it's a blip blip. Oh, what the hell, man?
And then you're back where you are. Ask me.
Shots for the help, Donnie.
Cool.
Ooh.
This is where you took our 4 bikes out.
You remember very clearly, it's scarred in your head.
Came down here. This piece I should be on, David, might be 50. I was sitting on my hut. Just a little bit after this, sitting on my hut next to the boat, next to the foot peg, letting it slide down next to the should be on. How Junior made it down here, I don't know.
Yeah, she's
No, yeah, no, you wouldn't have come down there.
I remember this, Junior. I remember this clearly. And that's me.
Are you sure? Because Green Hill is similar. They've got like really.
Oh, I forgot to push record, man.
Yeah, just the follow through. That's all.
Nice until it wasn't.
Nice until it wasn't. That's how they
Davy Crockett.
Literally, Davy Crockett.
Yeah, you know that's like almost a vertical drop just behind the back.
Oh, lucky there's a nice branch there for a stop in.
Luckily, yeah.
Don't go back too much.
Get up,
Fire it up.
Oh, I don't think my bike will handle another upside down now, bro. That's already stopped working.
Punishment today.
Yeah. It's upset about my clocks.
past you, I don't want to land on you.
That's how wet it is. That's for my ass, boo.
Yeah.
So Donnie, I just want to ask you a few questions here. So is the better line going through there? Yeah, like in between this rock, like here. There or there?
Yes, a good line if you got the momentum, because it's grippy. Because it's very loose.
So I should try and push myself there over that rock, then hop my finger, hop my nose.
Hey!
Oh shit! Sorry Donnie, sorry Donnie.
It's good, it's good.
Sorry Donnie.
Well done, dude. Oh, damn. Yes, that was epic.
It was almost there.
That was first class, eh? Very, very nice.
Donnie, you okay? Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to hurt the land on you, eh? Sorry. Cool. Shit. Yeah. My nerves, I thought I killed somebody.
The worst is you're going to see that video now later tonight.
And it's not going to look anything near as hectic.
Yeah.
100%.
So sad. You're telling your friends like, yo, you should have checked that.
Oh shit. My stand broke. It's gone. My stand's gone. Shit. If anybody finds a stand, let me know.
When last you put your bike on the stand?
Earlier. On this ride.
No.
Oh, on the ride.
Is it snapped off or did you lose it from the bolt?
It snapped off by the bolt. The bolt's still in, but the bush is there.
Oh, the whole stand's gone.
Yeah. I only saw now.
Oh, fuck, eh? Check it out.
See, the bush is there, nothing else.
Maybe it's like got loose eventually.
If anybody sees it while they're riding.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
But it's happened since we were at the top there. It's not all the...
Alex, roll back and try again. If you try from there, you're going to cut.
No.
You did the difficult. Well, you get to the bridge. Yeah. Keep it going until your battery will get full.
Taking strain, Davey.
I haven't ridden for like 3 weeks, huh? I'm alright.
If anything, this will make you fit, bro.
Oh no, 100%.
I wasn't ready for this the first time I did it. Just I died. I haven't exercised for years, bro. Like many years. No. Oh no. I just want to get out the sun. I'm getting bottom.
That's what I was just thinking, but my bike's leaning on my foot here.
You got to stand.
Yeah, but I can't really get it up because the tree is in the way. Is that like a rock there?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Not doing it. Oh, fork.
Oh, I need one of those.
Right. Need it?
This thing's too low. Need something there.
Oh, it's straps.
Yeah. Show
me you're right.
Your battery flat.
Fuck. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
The next Daniel there.
Well, this is the end. It's like literally right here.
We just pick my bike up here.
We can do that.
Well, let's get our bikes out and then we pull it. Then we can push his bike through with him.
I think a couple of Shercos must go a little bit forward if you can.
Okay.
Yeah, if we move out the way, let's.
If you get a roll down here, Alex, you might even make it, bro.
Yeah, you might start it.
I just need a short roll down.
Yeah, he started it next to nothing
I
just
checked
now.
you got it started easy, bro.
Oh.
Sorry, Donnie.
Sorry, Donnie.
Side stand at the moment here.
Listen, my bike just wants to grab you today.
The fire goes sit on there, it's going to fall over.
It's a shame she took strain today.
Outstanding.
But they say I should have had one of those. I read somewhere that you should put those elastics on.
What
That-
elastics?
Like you've got there, those little elastic that saves them.
I don't use that thing.
Well, they say that if you use that, you shouldn't have to worry about it. I didn't have one, so.
You can use O-ring, bro.
Yeah.
A long O-ring, mounted somewhere. Cable tied O-ring to the hole where that thing goes in. Just O-ring.
Got you. I can fetch you now, big boy.
Oh, they've gone. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my bike forward. And stop just up here. We'll get Alex's bike till here first.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I've got your back wheel locked.
In the front here is a bloody.
They're big brands, I see that, yeah? Not gonna work. There we go. Oh, you're right.
Is the line that cock? We're just gonna get our bikes
Go a
past.
bit further, bro. I'm gonna go down. I think we should stop here. Get Alex's bike till there.
Yeah, I can jump it on that.
Yeah, it looks like quite a boost downhill, but it's alright.
No, no, it's down.
Just try not to knock mine forward. If you knock it forward, it's gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and get my place to.
Lay on the rock. What's that on, bro? Radiator guard or something?
No, on the handlebar. On the bar, on the thingy. See, now I don't know if it's better for me to take my freaking helmet off and let the sun cook my bald head.
I think we pick it up straight, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I already saying, you want us to just go, like, we're putting it on the back of the bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, bro, that's too side from there, bro.
No, 3 of us pick it up. We just literally lift it up and dump it on. I don't give a fuck. Come. Come down.
Yes, as far as my leg feels a suck.
Don't come with fucking excuses now, so we got to do the whole job here.
No.
Someone's gonna have to grab
Yeah, I'm
that.
going to grab this one real quickly.
Yo,
Sorry guys, can you
take-
watch out. I just want to do this because you're going to fall.
Yeah.
Sorry, you just
No,
move your
no.
bike a little bit.
Don't worry, go.
well, don't scratch it, eh?
No, man. I don't give a fuck.
Rough, dude. I don't want us to fall trying to pick his bike up.
Yeah, should we do the front and you grab the bars and then
I
we
was
do the
thinking
arms?
straight, bro. I was thinking straight. If he grabs the bar,
You pick up the front
and if
wheel,
he's got the bar and pulls the front over, I'll come and help you at the back and push the back on.
Okay.
So it kind of goes like that.
yeah, I'll just try.
What? See, that's the problem. The bar's going to go down.
No.
Okay, fine. Okay, now you've got to keep the bar there. What's the sprocket and shit? Thing is,
Okay, let's just,
yeah.
good guys. I'm going to lie, I wouldn't have done it without you.
Not quite up yet.
Yeah, but once you got 2 people holding on the front here, you guys, while you look that side, it pushes this side down. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it looks like it took my time enough.
I thought so. I think we should just pick it
We
up
must
and
jimmy it
the
across
tires.
the rock first. Jimmy
Yeah,
it
yeah,
across
yeah,
the
yeah.
rock.
Get the wheels up.
Yeah.
Otherwise we have to fucking...
If you can grab the bar. Okay, you could have warned me.
That's fine.
There you go, you can get inside now, get inside. Can you go inside too?
If you push it to the top of the rock, there's a nice run down to your door.
Yeah.
Yes, just imagine.
You click on the brakes.
See if it starts, bro.
Sure, I was going to dress you.
Fuck, how did
quite
you
heavy.
get
Did you pull it up the face?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't fall to the left. Straight up to the right, to the right. Okay, hang on. Tell me when. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come past this rock, Alex. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my leg.
Yeah.
It's like a freaking
Shit,
rugby
guys.
scum.
How far did you actually go down? A lot.
Far enough,
Yeah,
eh?
but is it?
He might be able to start it.
Yeah.
Daniel, yeah.
Just this down piece is fine.
Okay, so if you go to the back way.
As soon as you're over this rock in front, you'll make it.
Pretty.
Once he starts it, don't fall.
No.
What's it? Straight down, boys.
Back, eh?
Well, I mean, it charged quite a bit, eh?
Yeah, if I just get it idling.
Start in neutral.
Some juice.
Guys, does it go straight down? Where does it go?
Pull that fucking plug on that light off, please.
Straight down.
Good plan. Man.
Yeah, you'll.
Okay? Does it go straight down?
Straight down and then onto the left.
That's the kind of thing.
What thing?
Cunt. I like the way you think.
Yeah, it is.
I'm telling you, they wouldn't have.
Gracefully.
It weren't for that.
So-
Reminds me of my Afrikaans
Can't you
teacher.
switch it off?
Put weight in the outside peg. Left. Left. He said left. Donnie said left. Yeah. Yeah. Just hope he gets it started now. Oh man, I'm so upset about those clocks, dude.
Eh?
I'm so upset about my clocks. All brackets on my loose.
You did have a lack of fall.
What do clocks cost?
Huh?
Any idea what clocks cost?
What the clocks cost?
Yeah, more or less. Any idea?
Guy in Kalani Gardens that sells second-hand KTM stuff. Bro.
Is it?
Yeah, it's decent though.
What's his name?
Can't remember actually. I've got his number on my phone, bro. I'll send it to you.
Shotty. I'm not so good at standing, waiting in the heat. I'm taking a bit of strain. I'm gonna go back to the show.
Who's taking strain? You taking strain.
Just standing still in the sun what kills me.
Yeah. Ah, the surprising thing is when you keep moving, bro, you cover a lot of ground, bro.
Yeah. Quick.
Did your bike start?
Started, then he killed it.
Fuck him, let's just keep the thing idling.
I think he stalled or something. Oh, I'm burning here, bro.
What happens to me, bro? I struggle with my ears, bro.
Your ears?
Yeah. You know when you go in an aeroplane, your ears pop?
Yeah.
So the elevation.
Oh, really?
When I'm exerting energy, like now my ears are fucking sore, bro. Like cock sore.
So it sounds like that you have low oxygen, pal.
Could be.
So yeah, that happens when you. So it's almost like when your ears popping all the time. It's lack oxygen to your capillaries and to your blood, bro.
Could be.
I used to have the same thing where it ended up making me yawn a shitload internally. Not like a wide open mouth, but an internal yawn, you know.
Yeah.
And then at that time it sort of like pops my ears. Ah! James, you fucker.
I'll turn around and come up the path.
Did it start? Did it push start or did it start?
Not taking you for sushi anymore.
Push start and then it was enough charge just to start again.
Okay, cool.
The last was connected now, so it's not running.
And it doesn't have LED, so it does use quite a bit though.
Where's the other Sherco? Is he behind us or down?
Turn around and go back up and join the path and come up here.
Gone down. Yeah, it's gone down.
Yeah, and then hook a right. You're coming up, you won't make it. Not in virgin ground. Can you turn there?
Oh man.
Everybody had quite an experience.
No joke. I'm not, when you invite me for sushi again, I'm going to tell you the bugger off.
No, I'm here, pal. You just drop me a message on the group. Any day of the week, you just say, hey dude, you ready to ride? I'm ready to ride, man. I'll move appointments around. I want to ride as much as I can, so just so you know, Donnie. That's why I keep asking on the group, anybody riding tomorrow? While I've still got time, you know, before business eventually gets hopefully busy one day, while I got free time, I want to ride, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
2027, I want to do the roof.
Okay, it's doable.
Yeah, I've got a goal.
Do it this year.
Huh? I can't do this. I won't do it this year. I won't make it, bro.
I've known guys that have started riding and in training for the reef in that same year, and they've made it.
Exactly, you'll make it, Carrot.
But it's like, yes, sir.
You'll make it, bro.
If you put in the time,
No.
I want to ride, yeah. If I could ride 4 times a week, I'd be so happy, but I don't have people to ride with.
yeah.
Oh, that almost went into my eye just now.
Gareth, you can come run my workshop, bro. Then I'll go riding. Shit. I'll go riding. If you're running my workshop, I can go riding.
You're right there, Alex.
Dude,
Are you having a poo? Sound like you're trying to push out a
Dude, if ever you want,
ATM 300.
my dad's retired, dude. If ever you want a few hours off, phone him.
Who's retired?
My father.
Is it?
Yeah, but if you ever want anybody for a few hours, just phone him and say, hey, dude. Because he's in retirement now. When he retired, the month he retired, he found out he had prostate cancer. All his cash went, he didn't have medical aid anymore. All his cash went straight into brachytherapy. All sorts of stuff. So he's doing whatever he can to make ends meet, dude. Huh?
What did he used to do?
He had his own workshops through the years, but he's a mechanical engineer and IT engineer. Yeah, he's the one. He does all my drawings and designing, but he still rebuilds bike engines at home and car engines, and he does whatever he can. Huh?
Does he want work?
Yeah.
Dude, give him my details.
And he's old school. He's meticulous about everything.
Work for him straight away, bro.
Okay, sweet. Because I mean, he's been building like guys still come to me for Triumph stuff, and so he's built a couple of Triumph motors over the last year for me, and
Yeah, I got lots of work for him, bro.
okay, sweet. We got to look here, Dave.
What's up there? What did you see?
No.
Hey, what's up there? All those rocks.
That's the top of red.
So you see this? Let me just get a view here quickly. Yeah, there's so much technology up here, my bro.
Don't lie. Oh fuck, that's rough, eh?
Who the fuck comes here and smokes fucking tuck up here? You man?
I think they just fell out of Donnie's pocket when he climbed off his bike.
Yo, imagine.
Yo, that's hectic, eh? Tech lollies up here.
My leg, something I did, something not so in my leg. Feels like a piece nervous. On the opposite, in this V that comes down here, this ravine. At the top there, we went in there. Dude, it was fucking gross. Not sure.
So I got a fully kitted engineering workshop at home. 2 meter lathe, milling machine, all forms of welding, everything, dude.
Where do you stay? Where are you?
I'm in Mukpunt. I'm about 25 k's from you.
You where?
Mukpunt. Do you know where Mukpunt is?
Mid-punt.
Mukpunt.
Mukpunt.
Do you know where Tip Trans is? The 2 silos at the back where you go to Philadelphia if you want to go out the back of Durbanville to Philadelphia Road.
Yeah.
See those silos?
Yeah, towards Wellington.
Going towards Wellington, yeah. You know there's a big crossing there.
Yeah.
So now just before there's a thing called Radio Road to your right.
Yeah.
If you're driving down the R304 or the R302 Wellington Road, you see that whole place full of small holdings.
Okay.
On the right hand side behind Ian's Farm, where they do the dairy.
Yeah.
I stay in those small holdings.
Okay.
There by Ian's at the back of Ian's we've got a big 120 square meter workshop with lathe, milling machine, welders.
What are you doing for work? Engineering, welding?
Actually not so much. It's quiet, dude. So I'm doing all my other things. Life coaching but whenever there's work I do. So like I also do 3D printing too.
Okay.
So I'm doing some for Eddie's son. I'm busy doing some stuff with suspension bushing now and odds and ends, you know. I'm trying to get back into the markets, you know. I've been out for over 10 years. So I can pop around there sometime though with him.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you can even drop things off in boxes if you don't, if you need things done on the side or. Because that happens a lot. Well, not a lot, but a few times a year, somebody bringing something in a box.
Don't know. Donnie's there with you, bro. Must be.
Yeah, Donnie's with him. You see how nice that thing was slipping, the revving, but the clutch was slipping, the wheel wasn't spinning, you hear that? I think Donnie was trying to help him there.
Got a motor repair business. They servicing. I built motorbikes, race bikes for people. Suspension. Everything. Car rental business.
How's that going?
Huh?
How's the car rental going?
Well, it's good. We've got 10 little chorries. Clean, tidy, nice cars. You know what I mean? Like catered to the foreigners and that kind of stuff. Okay. We do local stuff, obviously, short distance, short term or whatever. But we try and look for the foreigners coming on holiday. They look after your cars,
Yeah, they don't care to fuck it up. They're not going to take it for a race day.
Yeah. So my girlfriend runs the car rental business and does all our marketing for us, social media and all that shit. And then motorbike side, I'm looking for somebody. Bro.
Oh, my dad is.
So much work, it's not even funny. I had a really good technician that was obviously working for himself. He needed stability, came and worked for me for 5 months. And he fucked off with half of my clientele. Well, try.
What the
I
fuck?
found this next to your bike, bro.
Fast.
Found it here, bro.
Like,
Septic, eh?
We thought maybe it fell out of your pocket.
it's still got something in there, dude.
So people come up here and have a little flipping, what's that, heroin or coke or
That's a tick.
took?
Tick. Crystal meth.
Fucking hell.
I didn't even know you got that shit though.
Wat een loenie leg je man.
You want a hit, pal?
You'd be flying either way.
But I can't pull forward. Oh, there, I missed the turn. Oh, I missed it, dude. You okay? You wanna go back? Maybe I should get ready to join them. You wanna go? You wanna wait? You wanna go? Yeah, I think they're finished now because I can't see them.
I don't know where to find them.
Neither do I, but I didn't see where they turned off. Yo, dude, those cement poles. Yes, I've got to work out how to do those properly.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I kept getting stuck on them.
Yes. No,
Where?
it is. It's. You gotta pop and then.
Like second pop or throw you away. Yeah, dude, my bike took strain today.
Yeah, proper.
Now I gotta start looking for plastic sponge, man.
Yeah, I must order a new set. It's official.
But actually, like if I'm gonna be, I think maybe I'm not gonna, I think I'm gonna just leave it for a while. Fall a few more times until I stop falling so often. And then, you know, have a nice pretty bike like them, you know?
Yeah.
Then it doesn't get
This
fucked.
is now fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back.
Yeah, here they come. No, yes, no. Yeah, I can't see them, dude. Yeah, let's go, bro. I think it sounds almost like they're going for another loop.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll ride up there and go, oh, there they come.
Is it?
Or maybe not.
Alright, maybe yeah.
I almost thought it was someone.
You sure they're not back at the car?
No, I saw them riding up there. No, here comes one of them. I lost you guys! I couldn't see where you turned in.
Oh, you keep going on the path until it says start with a big arrow. Oh, bye-bye.
It's all good.
Oh well.
Nice flat track to ride.
I'll do it again. I'll be here in a week too. Probably on Wednesday. I lost my stand on the ride. My stand broke off. Smashed my clocks. Got holes in this. It was awesome. Yeah, I did a couple of upside downs. Went over the bars a few times.
You sent us from road bike now to this.
I'm loving this though.
Yeah, but this is it. You know, we'll get it.
You're gonna love it, dude. Before I get too tired, you mind if I just push my bike on? Then you guys can bra and gaan maak because I won't need to get on there again.
We help you.
But that should be good. It's just after, like, after stopping for 5 minutes, you can't push it up again. Especially after that fall. I think I'm gonna have a tip on my arm.
You're gonna have the arm.
Well done, Alex. Well done. He's started cut on the top of the mountain.
Oh,
Right, we managed to get it going again.
Going again. Okay.
Man, some pushed in the mountains, we pushed out against life. Yeah, we ended up even nothing. It's awesome.
Okay.
Shot, James!
Dat is een lang weg. Ja. Dat is het. Alle energie is nou uit.
Okay, Gary, that was a good ride, boy.
Shot, boy, let me just get this on before I don't have power. That's it. That's it. I don't even stand anymore. So now I can't put it. Shot, James.
You ride here a lot.
I've only ridden 4 times, 5, 7, 6 times now in India.
You know, shoot up his back tire.
Yeah, so it's
Fucking rocky.
it's hard, dude. I flipped it already as well. It's just super soft. So it's a very soft tire.
Yeah.
That was awesome, though.
Adrenaline.
Nothing better.
No.
It's like I've
Yeah.
done a lot of things in my life, though. But this sport,
No.
you get up there, you can't get over this thing. You're vomiting from the sweat. You can't do anything. But guess what?
Nice.
You got to get over it, bro. It's a good thing for your mind. This game, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes you strong.
I want to help, I don't know what to do.
You don't have to do much, don't worry.
Worst part is on the bakkie now. The other part is we must repair at home now. Repair.
Oh man, I've got to get lots of things. Huh? You got to cast up the clutch, you got to think about the camber, you got to think about it. I'm going. Watch out, yeah. That's it.
Alle vertellen, hier zelf ik hoor nog meer van het. Wil het hier op de oh, niet erg. Het komt nog bij. Zo vroeg. Ja. Dit is al reis gegeven, nog beter om gaan. Ja, kijk.
And I flipped it because it was. You see, that side was first one.
Yes.
Then I flipped it now the other side.
Oh.
But you tire flip, but it stays lekker on the one side.
Okay.
But you do definitely feel the downhills.
Yeah.
I got no traction on the downhills now compared to what I had.
Yeah.
It's rough, bro. So you win on the one, you lose on the other.
Yes.
Awesome, man.
How did the 450 go?
How did the 450 go?
He fell here at the bottom.
Did you loosen the
Took the
chain a
other
bit?
route. But it goes well now, better.
Did you loosen the chain a bit?
No, not yet. No, I must lose that
Because
chain.
that noise that you hear when he's riding,
Yeah.
putting pressure on that output bearing.
Oh,
That
okay.
it's coming from the bearing.
From the
You
bearing.
don't want to fuck the bearing up. Putting pressure on the bearing will fuck the seal up first.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then they'll start leaking.
Okay.
Oh, just there.
That's new chain, new sprockets.
Yeah, I can see it. That's what I think. When they set everything up.
Just with popper.
Yeah, just a little bit. You need to have, like, I think on those bikes, you see the gap here?
Yeah.
The gap here, I think, is about 55 on those bikes.
Okay.
So from there, you must go. Mine's supposed to be 70. I think yours is about 55 or something.
Something. All
So
right.
around there, you must see it.
Just measure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Thank
it.
you.
On that piece.
We'll do that.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, boy, I also brought shorts today. I mean, I didn't make them. Then the week I forgot about my shorts. So I had to sit in, like, 30 degrees in my jeans. And Yeah, forgot. First time I ever forgot.
I even bring scans with me because, hey,
I end up taking my undies off, we leave my, and I just wear shorts. Hang loose, pal. Everything's so funny already. Shit, guys. Shit, James.
Hey,
It
lekker.
was an awesome ride, bro.
Lekker. Thanks for the ride.
Peace out, guys.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh, shit, brother. Appreciate it. Sorry, my sweaty body.